too. Ma'am. Eleanor has much to say tonight, don't you, Ellie? Don't you, Nor? But how are we tonight, guys? Okay, you do you, girl. Um, how are we? Um, I had a decent week at work. Do you agree, Nor? Was it decent? Do we have anything? What did we just do? Wednesday. Wednesday was a shit show. I decided to be absent from the internet for the last 2 days because of it. Because, well, I mean, I was on a little bit on Wednesday, but like, it was such a shit show. I just haven't felt like doing anything. So they made me do two doctors at the same time on Tuesday and two very different departments. One was in like routine eye exams, and the other one was in retina, which has a lot of like add-on like in office procedures I have to do. And he's like kind of weird. Like he's not like creepy weird. You can just tell he's neurospicy and he's like kind of awkward and weird. And he kept asking me what I thought was wrong with the patient, and like, yeah, I've been doing this for a few years and I can kind of sometimes tell you like, oh yeah, that's totally what it is. But like legally I need you, sir, to tell me what it is, because like I'm not a doctor. um but it sure do look like XYZ to me, but it's very awkward. So Wednesday was a shit show. Yesterday I just felt like run down as hell from it yet, and so I just decided to be absent from the internet yesterday. So I just needed time to contemplate life. Really, I just like sat here on the couch for many hours, and then by the time I was like, I should get dinner, it was like 10 p.m. and I wasn't gonna make dinner at 10 p.m. So I just ate some Pop-Tarts and went to bed. Today was fine though. I mean, not anything super abnormal. I did get a question because we hired some new like front desk people, and like they're doing fine. Like they've been here for like a few weeks now, but one girl was making phone call confirmations for appointments, and I haven't put a note on this account, but she called someone to confirm their appointment, and it went to voicemail, and all she heard was "fuck you" in the voicemail. Um, so she turned around to tell the girl who has been working there a little bit, is like doing all the, like the training and stuff, and she goes and tells her what she just heard on this voicemail, and she goes, "Oh, what a patient was it? So we can put like a note on it, like for like future reference." And she gives her the name, and she tells her to come here, rolls over to where I am, and goes, "Lexi, is is this your stepdad?" Yeah, that's his name. Why? Yeah. And then the new girl proceeds to tell me that his voicemail say "fuck you," and I was like, you know what? To be honest, I honestly don't know, because I don't call him very often, and when I do call him, he answers because he knows if I'm calling, it's probably something serious, and it probably is related to my car because my stepdad's a mechanic. Um, Yeah, so then I text my mom, like, does his voicemail say "fuck you" in it? And my mom goes, "Yep, sure does." And I was like, yeah, it sure does. It wouldn't surprise me if it did. Sounds right up his alley for it to say that. And like, to be honest, what was probably happening is one of us kids was probably doing something stupid in the background, and he just left it. Is probably what it is. Um, so once she knew it was my stepdad, she goes, it was her favorite phone call she made all week. But like, yeah, probably is. It probably is honestly him, and it was. But it was probably like the most off the wall thing that happened this week. It was pretty normal, like today. Trying to think. I mean, we talked to some patients. Well, it's two sisters. Talked to their mom about getting the the Stellus glasses, which are newly FDA approved. They've been available, I think, overseas for a little bit. But what they are, it's from, the company is Essilor. I think they've been around in other countries maybe for a little bit, but it was just FDA approved towards the end of 2025. And they are myopia control glasses. So increasingly more people are becoming nearsighted, or the medical name is myopic. So it's a problem because the more nearsighted you are, the higher risk of eye problems you have. Glaucoma, retinal bleeding, you can get retinal detachment. It's like a whole thing. Like, you really don't want to be super myopic. It's really not good. But like all of the constant screen use we subject kids to, and also there's just like, the iPad kid generation is honestly probably going to be the worst, because people are just putting phones and tablets in their kids' hands as soon as they can hold them. But it's causing more myopia to happen. And we've had some options, like you can permanently, like we can just like dilate the hell out of your kid every single day. Like, you can put dilation drops in their eyes so that they can't see distance on purpose to like slow it down, or so that they can't see near as well, so that it slows it down. And then like you can do contact lenses, but it's gonna run you like $1,000 a year to do it. So, and like you have to do it when they're young. You have to do it like when they're 7, 8, 9 years old, because once you start to hit like teenage years, it starts to not really be beneficial at that point, because it's like too late for it at that point. But they just came out with the Stellus lenses in the US now with the FDA approval, and it works the same as the contacts do, but it's in glasses. So, I mean, they're not like cheap by any means, but like in all reality, they're really not that bad when you consider it. They're like $300-400, which is, yeah, it's pricey for glasses, but when you consider like the contact option is going to run you $1,000 a year, dilating your kid every day like that is going to run you about $100 a month. So, well, it's not quite 100; it's like 80 something, but it's not like the cheapest way out there to do it. So honestly, glasses are, you got to worry about contacts. So it's a pretty cool option out there anymore. So we talked about that for a while at work, which I know it's just me being an eye nerd that knows all about it, but other than that, I will probably need your guys' assistance probably in like the second sprint. So about this thing, okay? This is a camera, but it's a document camera, and my goal for it is for crafty sprints and stuff. And when I'm crafting, I can attach this thing to my computer via the cable, and then you guys can like actively see like my diamond painting or whatever I'm working on. So that's my goal. It has like a little focusing thing. I figured out how to like connect it, but like I need to make sure like y'all can like see it decently and stuff and whatnot. So that's why I might need your guys' help in the second sprint, telling me if it looks okay and whatnot. I gotta clean up this table though, because one, I have a crochet project on it right now, but I also have a notebook, and I also have a list of to-do things I have to do tonight sitting on it. But first sprint is gonna be, I ordered pizza, so that's what Eleanor's waiting for. So that's gonna be what we do first. And I know there's like 2 comments that came in before I was backstage because I was busy getting the pizza from the door. So hello to Yaslin, how are you? And Glenda's here. I mean, besides Wednesday being a shit show and me just needing to contemplate life yesterday, my Friday was great though. Thursday wasn't bad. It was just like I was exhausted and I had to work all day yet, and I was just tired. Guys, okay? Okay, here we go. Now I can see these on my screen. Glenda has 130 pages left in Arcane Inheritance by Camille Cole. Started off slow in the beginning, but it's picking up right now. Oh, I didn't tell you guys what I was reading. Okay, I mean it's like on the thumbnail, kind of. I'm probably gonna focus on Blood Slaves tonight because that one is due this weekend. It's due Sunday back to Libby. So I'll probably focus on that tonight. I am 36% through. I am enjoying it. It's definitely a little bit more slower pace, but it gives me a lot of Barry Arbone vibes, and I'm kind of here for it. So I'm on chapter 14, and there is 43 plus an epilogue. So that's going to be my goal tonight, is to read that, but I do have to do some laundry too. And then if I do finish that, I doubt I will, because like I said, I'm at like 30 something percent. Tomorrow I'm going to be starting Throwing Up Glass, because I know Donna's in the comments. I saw your name pop up, Donna. That's what we're doing. Donna and Alex has their Throwing Glass read along starting. Hello to Sadia. How are you? Happy Friday. I am glad it's Friday. Although I do have to get up early tomorrow because, one, I'm having like brunch with my dad, but two, Coco and Sammy have to go to the groomer, and I do all of the dog's grooming appointments. You don't have to go to the groomer. You already went. You have an appointment in like 2 weeks. Yeah, look at me all you want like that. So I do have to get up, but like I have to be out of here by 8 a.m. so that I can pick them up at like 8:45ish so I can get them to the groomer on time. But like that's 2 hours more than I slept like every single day this week, so it's fine. Then I'll be reading my NetGalley arc of Sweet Little Hearts by Shanora Williams at 40%. That's the other book I have on the thumbnail, is Hearth of Darkness, I think it is. That is a NetGalley arc that's already out, but that's what I have ebook wise to read after Blood Slave. Sorry. And hello to Sadia. And hello to Jen. Have 30 minutes left in Chatterbox. Reorganize my son's room. After I finish that, I'll either focus on the Nightingale or pick another audio. Audio wise, I do have the Enchanted Greenhouse. I didn't put that on here, but I also need to finish that this weekend. I'll probably be able to finish that one though tomorrow because I'm at 60% in that. And see how much time I have. I don't like that it doesn't tell me how much time. It tells me like how much time is left in the book in general, but it doesn't tell me at my listening speed because I don't believe Libby because it tells me stuff. Like, okay, we'll see if it's right. But I have an audiobook calculator saved on the computer. I have 5 hours, 30 minutes, well, not 300 minutes. This is at 275 currently. Yeah, it's off. This computer tells me I have 2 hours. I'll like pretty much count for dropping them off and then bringing them back home. I'll more than finish that. So I'll have plenty of time to like finish that tomorrow. So I'll probably just do that tomorrow while I'm running around doing those errand things. Yes, I did finish that. I had to think. See, and here's Donna. Here, I knew I saw your name pop up. Yes, so Donna and Alex are doing a TOG read along. I actually have the box set somewhere over on that side of the room, but I have to get out the first book so that I can start that tomorrow because that's my goal. Because I did finish my other physical book this week because the vlog went up yesterday. So if you guys want a 90-minute reading vlog, please watch part 1, which is also 90 minutes. Actually, part 2 is like 100 minutes, but it's fine. I just go through this entire series. It's gonna be like a long series because like book 37 I think just got released in December or like November or something like that, and like book 38 is slated for release in like March. It's fine, guys. It's gonna be a long series. Hello to Jen and Donna from Glenda. Have been able to you've been so happy to be here. I'm happy you're here too. It's okay. You know, like sometimes life just be lifing. Like I'm gonna try. I don't know how long you and Alex are planning on going tomorrow, but it's like right in the middle of when I'm doing all my running around is when you guys start. So maybe because I'll probably bring my headphones with me. Because like my dad and I are doing brunch, but like we're ordering brunch and then we're just shifting through pennies because both my dad and I collect coins. Um, and so we're just like collecting all the pennies right now. Like we're shifting through them because if you get them from like the like banks aren't taking them anymore. Like you cannot bring pennies to the bank anymore here, which I think is stupid because like what am I gonna do with all the pennies? I mean you can bring them to an extent, but you have to have them in the little rolls for them. They won't like take loose pennies. And hello to Glenda and hello to Jen. And thank you, Glenda, as we will be sprinting at 9, so like in 3-ish hours. And here is the link. Hello to Tennille. How are you today? And hello to Tennille. And hello to Glenda. And hello to Tennille. Have some sort of cold/flu, and it's very disruptive. I might see if I can manage some audio working on Slayer's Buffyverse story. Oh, that's so bad. The one, colds are obviously going around, but I've heard the flu is really bad this year. And COVID has been going around here again lately too. So hopefully it's not like anything like major, but yes, they can be so disruptive. It's just been hitting everyone. Although they're kind of rude. They didn't ask me if I wanted a day off next week. They asked other people if they wanted days off because we have 2 doctors in Hawaii right now because they went to a conference. They like left yesterday. They didn't ask me if I wanted a day off next week. They said you can work MD land every day. But like Monday. I'm like, that's so nice of you guys. Maybe you train someone else to do this too. But it's okay. Like 3 days next week are like with one of my favorite doctors because she's like so nice and so chill. Plus, it gives me an excuse because now I'm with her, so now I can torment my stepdad when he comes in for his appointment, and I can pull out this medieval torture device. Oh my god. Now that I'm thinking about it, let me show you guys this medieval torture device. So I was cleaning up the back office this week because we're going to be doing some renovating. And I found some really old equipment, and I got approval to do let me open this up. Open in new tab. I got approval. Oh no, that's not. I just want the picture in a new tab. I don't want to buy one. Jesus. I got approval to start a museum of old like eye equipment. And I found this thing, and it's to check eye pressure. My stepdad's coming in for a glaucoma procedure. So it has to deal with his eye pressure. So I told him, yes, it's big enough. So I told him, I didn't tell him yet. I told my mom, I showed her a picture of this thing, and I'm like, I'm going to bring this up to him and tell him I'm going to check his pressure with this thing. It's like this medieval torture device. Like the top of it is toward the top of the screen there that like tells you the pressure. And that bottom part there is what you push on somebody's eyeball. I don't really know how to use it exactly because there's like a weight system. You got to like attach weights to it. But I just told her, I'm like, I'm gonna bring this to him on Tuesday and tell him I'm gonna check his pressure with it just to watch his reaction. So I found that, but then I also found something else. Let me stop sharing this. I found this really weird blade. I don't know if I can find it. I tried to look it up the other day and I couldn't. Hertometry. Oh, they do make ones with more than that. We were debating that. That's so interesting. Okay, so this thing. Open this image. I also found this thing. It was like laying loosely in a drawer, and I was like, I don't think that should be laying loosely in a drawer. But Chrome tab, this one. This thing. This thing. This is a blade for an eyeball. It like stamps like a pizza cutter type design on it. We don't do this surgery anymore because it's like actually very barbaric and horrible for your vision in the long run. But they used to take this thing and like push it on people's eyeballs. It's a blade though. So I found one of those laying loosely. So I'm gonna display that in the office too. I found a beautiful case for it. So it doesn't look so it's like not open, like anyone can touch it, but that's what I was playing around with. I'm like, I can't wait to torment him with it on Tuesday. It's gonna be so much fun. He'll love it. I don't know if I read this, but Tino says hello to Donna. Funny you say that about the voicemail. Mine is can't come to the phone right now. Currently hanging out with my fictional boyfriends. Yeah, his literally just says fuck you on it, apparently. I was like, oh, I've never actually called him, like, and gotten the voicemail. He answers my phone calls. Yes, comment about it. You know what? Sometimes those calls, like those voicemails, are the funniest thing. We had another one that we were brought up that, like, when we call, it says if it's the police, to stop calling because they fled the country. We're like, how often are the police calling you? That is concerning. I'm concerned now that we should be concerned that, like, you're gonna do something illegal in our office. We feel better soon, Tennille. I agree with the sentiment. And I'll thank you to Donna. Currently reading many books, but right now, The Charmed Library by Jennifer Mormon. I put this one on hold. It would not show up before release date on my Libby, but I did go ahead and put a hold on it, and I think it wasn't super long. It might have been a long hold, actually, at this point. No, I don't want to rate Libby. Thank you, though. Oh, that's not what I wanted, even. Holds. It says I have 8 weeks. So, honestly, that's not that bad because usually it tells me, like, several months. Feel better soon, Tennille, from Glenda, and a thank you to Glenda. Audiobook-wise, I'll be listening to Beautiful Ugly by Alice Feeney. I have Daisy Darker I need to read from them. I keep missing my premieres due to needing to take a nap, as I've been very the down, exhausted, but my belly hurt stage. I don't even set premieres anymore. I'm just like, it goes live when it goes live. And it's usually some random time that I pick. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't even film the 75 book shorts that I was supposed to for the other day until like last night, and then I just published it. I was like, haha, it's like several hours late, but it's fine. I haven't even filmed yesterday's yet. That's like a later project today. We'll be starting tomorrow, and I have so many books on the go. Yet I actually have it mine fairly manageable. Like, it's just Blood Slaves and Enchanted Greenhouse at the current moment because I actually don't have a physical going. So I've actually like been doing pretty good at not having like 10. I'm like actually kind of proud of myself right now. Hello, Toya. How are you? And a hello to Toya. And another hello to Toya. Eleanor, I'm not feeding you my pizza. Doesn't matter how much you look cute. Very behind on my reading today. I'll be reading Murder in the Irish Churchyard. I haven't heard of that one, but it sounds murder mystery-ish. This is a poppy that I got. You're welcome to Tennille. What in the, I'm guessing this is about the random things I put up on screen. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun to look at. There's another one. I actually don't even know what it is. We're trying to chat GPT it at work. We're like, what is this thing? Because we don't know what it is. And we did figure out what it is, but like we don't know how to work it. And chat GPT is not helpful. We're like, well, how do I use it? It says it's to measure like hard contact lens thickness. We're like, but I don't know how to use it. And we don't have any random hard lenses laying around. Like, we have some fit sets, but like we don't want to break our fit set being an idiot because we don't know how to work it. So we're like, oh my God. Gotta find someone who has old lenses that I can mess around with. But yeah, they look like medieval torture devices. Fun totally using a book. Yeah, they do. They do look like torture devices. Yeah, that's why I'm sure they're clean. Like, they've been sitting there for probably years. Like the Blade one, honestly, they haven't done those surgeries since like the early 2000s. And like the tonometer one, none of the doctors at work have been able to tell me how to use it, except for the doctors that have been practicing for like 30 years. And I mean, the one told me that they had to use it when they worked in the ER because that's how they had to check trauma patients' eye pressures. I'm like, I don't know if that's a very accurate reading. Okay, laundry, I get it. I'll put the scrubs in the dryer in a little bit. But yeah, like I just found them in there. They're fine. Like, there's no blood or anything on them, so I think they're clean. I'm just gonna display them in a glass case. That's what I got approval to. I also found something from 1964. I didn't know it was from 1964, but it was in the original box. And the doctor I was showing it to yesterday decided to read the instruction manual, and it's trademarked 1964. Almost spit my tea out. Almost wrote spit my mouth out. Yeah, they look fun, don't they? I'm not actually gonna like put it on his eye. I'm just gonna tell him I'm gonna do it and tell him to put his head back just to see if he'll let me even attempt it. And then be like, I actually have no clue how this thing works, and I'm not actually gonna do it. Now put your head up normal, and I'll do it in the normal. Hi, Lily. And hello to Donna, Toya, Glenda, Jen, and to Neil. And a hello to Casey, aka Lily. And Ellie is very. Girl, I'm not giving you my garlic bread. Your eyeball's turning again. Put your eyeball normal. Ellie has a lazy eye, don't worry, guys. Gonna work on The Crash by Frida McFadden. I know I keep saying I need to read more Frida books because I've only read one. Hello to Casey. Got approved on NetGalley for the audiobook. I could not find it on NetGalley. Like, it didn't want me to find it, but it's okay because I have it on hold at the library. It's fine. I like to set premieres for my readathon. Today, Readathon came out. I did see that. I was like working, so I was like, gotta work. And then like I had the doctor today. She was supposed to be in on the second. She was the one that got sick with COVID, but she came in today to like do a makeup day instead. She normally doesn't work Fridays. So I was with her. So we were like catching up because we were talking about different things because like my niece is being potty trained right now. And she was telling me her son is like probably about like 8 months younger than my niece. And she was telling me he's like really obsessed with like having a watch on and like he panics that if he can't have a watch on right now because he just wants a watch for some reason. But they're trying to potty train him. And I was telling her about this watch we have for my niece that it's a potty watch. It like has a timer that goes off like every 45 minutes now. It was set lower when she was like first learning how to be potty trained. So then every time it goes off, she knows, oh, I have to go to the bathroom. So she was like, that's actually a really good idea because he like wants to wear a watch and they're trying to potty train him. So like the watch my niece has is waterproof and stuff too. So like when he's throwing a fit and wants to wear it in the bathtub, he theoretically could, So I just like talked to her all lunch. And then we were talking about those lenses. Charmline were really cute. I really enjoyed that one. See, that's why I got it. I think you said you were like you liked it. So I was like, oh, I have to find it, but I couldn't find it because it wasn't out yet. So then I went and checked like a few days later, and then I found it on Libby. Physical, I have like 3: The Night and the Moth, The Nightingale reread, and The Wedding Witch. Oh, I haven't read The Wedding Witch. I've read the other 2. But yeah, I just have like the 2 going right now. I've been really good at keeping it to 3. I did have 4 at one point. But that was because like I had a Kindle book and then I had Blood Slaves going on my phone because I couldn't have like my Kindle out at one point. So I was like, I'll just start one on my phone. I don't know why I just didn't open the Kindle book. That would have been simple, but that face was just because of the torture aspect, not bacteria. Yeah, like it's fine. They look like medieval torture devices. It's really fine. Like it's interesting to go, look how medicine has come. They're not so weird now. I mean, they still look weird like in reality, but like this looks scary. Hello, Faithful. How are you? And some hellos to Faithful here. And some more hellos. Ellie is perfect. Yeah, she's very upset she can't have my garlic bread. But actually, you bring up Shelby. Shelby has not. Come here. Come here, you hippo. Oh. Here's Shelby. Here's chonky Shelby. See, your belly is so big, girl. Yeah, it is. You're kind of chonky. You're not as chonky as some cats. I will say that. You're not like super, super chonky. But technically, you are like 1.5 pounds overweight. And it's because you don't do anything all day long. You just like be Shelby. You just do Shelby things. And hello to Casey, Donna, Casey, and Glenda. I can read. And thank you Glenda, because I'll have to like, let me save it so I can bookmark it. That's something I'll have to do tonight. And some hydrations. And thank you guys for hanging out with me. I've only been rambling for like 30 minutes now. It's fine. And also, hello to Lily. Let me mark that. I don't think I picked out. First of all, oh, actually, I gotta back out of that real quick. I closed Life Out the other night because CapCut was making me mad when I was editing the video, and it was like super slow, and I didn't know if it's because I had too many applications on my computer open. I don't think that was the issue. I think CapCut didn't like the 2 hours of raw footage I was trying to do. And I think it was like, bitch, what the hell is this? And I was like, I just need 2 hours of raw footage to go. It's like fine. I don't think it liked that. Oh, we just did that one, so I don't want to do that one. It snowed here again, so I kind of want to find something snowy. Yeah, let's do that one. It's kind of Christmassy, but there's just like Christmas lights, so it's fine, I think. Her so pretty. She used to be whiter, but she doesn't like sun, so Siamese turn darker when they don't get enough sunlight. Did you know that? So she's so dark. She's actually cleaning herself now because I've messed up her fur. Shelby. Shelby, girl, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. Thank you to Glenda for sharing the video, and you're welcome, Donna. Let me star where we are. Now I can open up the timer. Ta-da. Oh, wouldn't that be fun that it lets me share my restream window? That'd be a nice Inception thing. Okay, we're gonna do 90-minute ones tonight. My goal is 3 like usual. So I'll go ahead and start the timer. I gotta go put my scrubs in the dryer, and then I'm gonna eat my food, and then I'm gonna go from there and figure out what I'm gonna do with my life tonight. So I will see you guys in 90. Okay, there it goes. Welcome back. Okay, I need to move this a little bit. This is like a little too close to me. Okay. I have the table semi cleaned up so I could attempt to plug this camera in. Okay. But we'll go through some comments here first. Is that okay, Noir? Is it okay if we do that? She was upset. The box had nothing exciting in it for her. I did no I did no reading. I had my pizza. And then I sat here on YouTube and watched videos. That's pretty much literally all I did though. I mean, I guess I did take the camera out of the box and I did take the laundry out of the dryer. I still gotta fold it. That's like the next project. But I have this camera. Probably be easier to clean off this side of the table. You know, it has to plug in over here, but it's fine. You know what? I make it seem like I can't make the cord longer. I could totally make the cord longer if I wanted to. Jesus. I just want like just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, we'll put that way. Okay, that'll work. Actually, that actually works. I don't know why I was making that difficult on myself. So I'll try that in a second here. But yeah, I didn't get nothing done. The next sprint though, I am gonna read. Well, I'm gonna fold the laundry because realistically, the laundry does not take that long to fold. I just don't like doing it. I should probably also do dishes because I also just don't like doing them. Scroll, 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 scroll. Okay, here we go. Faithful said happy sprinting. That was ready to start the sprint. There we go. At 86% in Lakey. By Gray Huffington, last sibling of the Eisenberg effect. Hey, you're on my hair. Bork. It's 8 o'clock like normal. You're on my hair though. You're on my hair. Can you move your paw? I don't like you pull. Thank you. You're like pulling it, ma'am. You know how she gets upset when other dogs exist. And hello, Jenny. How are you today? How was my day? It was nice and calm. Like it wasn't super crazy busy or anything. Just had work and stuff. I ignored all the questions that were asked because I decided I didn't want to answer the questions. So, and granted, I usually get away with not answering the questions. And then I pretended to do stuff for part of the day, but that's what they get when they make me work overtime all the time. Sometimes on Fridays, I just pretend I'm working. Hello to Jenny. My day's been good. How was your day? From Glenda. Jen finished Chatterbox, took a small break, and spun for my next audio and pick. She started it by Cyan Gilbert for my mystery through the bingo board. And yay for finishing, Jen. I already know what my next audiobook will be after The Enchanted Greenhouse. I have a nonfiction book checked out called like College Girl Missing, I think is it. I don't know where my phone is. Where did I literally just had my phone. I don't know where I put it. No. It is blue, but that's not it. Eleanor, do you know where my phone is? Because it's not in my pocket. I don't know where it is. It's called something like that. That's really interesting because I did have it. I know I just had it because I looked at it. I don't know where it is now. Well, that's a later problem. It's not a now problem. It's been a full day of puppy distractions and caregiving for my mom. But Sunday is finally a day to just relax. Very much looking forward to it. I'm also looking forward to Sunday because I don't have any plans Sunday because like tomorrow I have to bring the dogs to the groomer. But what do I have written up there? Oh, I was like, what is written on Sunday? It's my godfather's birthday. But yes, I'm also looking forward to just being able to relax and not do anything and also be able to like just sleep and wake up whenever the hell I feel like it. Although I need to do grocery shopping on Sunday because we're doing those Burr baskets finally on Monday. So I have to like finish this scarf like this weekend. I haven't picked it up since Tuesday. How's your mom doing? Jenny from Glenda. But absolutely pumped that I'm so close to the stage of sending my manuscript to a proofreader. Oh, that's so exciting. It's so exciting. That's like a lot of work. It could never be me. It could never be me. As is, I like to work on very tight deadlines to begin with. I don't think anyone would like me to write stuff because yeah, I like to work on very tight deadlines. I'm like, is it due tomorrow? Yes. Now let's start it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Eleanor, we don't have to sit there and pace in front of the door because I'm not gonna let you out. Yeah, you're not going to. I'm not gonna let you. Thanks for asking, Glenda. All things considered, she's doing well. Unfortunately, I found out in July that she was the victim of ongoing elder abuse. Oh my god. I feel like that's not talked about enough. I like hear so many like horror stories later about it. I really feel like that's not talked about enough. And thankfully, at work we're actually mandated reporters for that kind of stuff. So we've had a few patients we've had to like call social services for because like you can just tell like their family or caregiver or whatever is, and it's like a really sad thing, but like it just needs to be reported more. It's like not enough people talk about like the signs and symptoms and stuff. L, look, they're very good at going to the bathroom. They're very quick. You are not. Ellie takes like 10 minutes to go to the bathroom every single time. She gets distracted by trees. But we have talked about turning this into a memoir. Ooh, that would be a good idea. I really enjoy memoirs. I would totally read it. We shall see, but I'm grateful that we have gotten through the worst of it. I agree. I would too be into that. I just think my brain's not working. It's Friday. Sorry to hear that, Jen. Sending love to you and your mom. Toya read 21 pages. Supper and YouTube. Yeah, that's literally what I did. I mean, I physically went and got the laundry out of the dryer. If that counts as being productive. I don't really think it does, though. Because I didn't fold anything, but we'll get there. Hopefully audiobook in the next one. Yeah, hopefully, I just gotta go find my iPad. I'm pretty sure it's just in my bedroom, because then I'm gonna read, Blood Slaves on that. I just have to go get it. I think I put it in my bedroom last night, because I finished the one season spinoff of 90 Day Fiancé that I was watching, so I was, like, looking what one was the next one in the timeline that I should watch, because I'm going back and watching all the spinoffs, because I've seen, like, all but the newest, main show on like the original 90 Day Fiance. So I was going back and watching all like the spin-offs because I've only seen like bits and pieces of them before. So I had to look up what's like episode like season I should pick next, but I also don't know. I don't remember what it is. I think it might be it's either before the 90 days or the other way that I should pick up next. It's something like that. Thank you, Glenn. We appreciate that. It is. It's a very nice sentiment. And like I said, I would totally be into reading memoirs about that. Okay, pull that cord this way. Make sure you're all connected. I'm gonna plug this camera in, guys, and you're gonna tell me if it looks okay. Because I have it out. Oh, I found my phone, guys. I was sitting on it. Haha. Isn't that an interesting concept? Okay. First, let me pull like the scarf out and stuff so that we can actually like look at it. You guys can see how much Ellie fur's on it. I'm totally gonna have to lint roll this before I give it to someone. Okay, first, and then it goes this way. This is the way it goes. Okay. I was kind of playing around with these settings before I started tonight, so we'll see. Because I set up, I'm gonna bookmark where we are in the comments so I don't lose it. I kind of set up something else. I don't know what this is gonna look like when I do this. And I want to add a secondary camera. Okay, and then I can see what it looks like. Yeah, I don't want any audio on it because you guys would not like that. Is that the right way to turn that? I gotta figure this out, guys. Just one second. Let me figure which way the camera needs to go. Yeah, it needs to go that way for one. So if I put that here, is it better this way? No, because then that's sideways. The nice thing is this is really bendable. Okay. I almost feel like I would prefer it be this way and then rotate the camera around so you guys don't have to look at the base of it. It's very bendy, don't worry. Okay, let me see how that looks. Oh, that doesn't look that bad. Okay, maybe I need to bring it up though. There we go. Let's try straighten the camera. Oh my god. Or my table's crooked. Either one. Okay. Add the camera. If it will go. Yeah, I do. I want to add. Oh my god. Retry. I did connect the one. Wait, do I have to go here? Oh, I do have to go here. Okay. Click. And then can I delete this one? Haha. There we go. It has like, I don't know, it's only, I don't know if it's just the lighting in here right now. But like, so I bought this so that you guys could like see what I was doing. I think I have the camera mirrored right now so that like when I'm doing like a diamond painting, you guys could like actively see it. That way, like, or during crafty sprints, instead of me just turning my camera off and sitting here or like sitting like 2 feet away and doing this, you guys could actually kind of see what I'm doing. So I bought this camera. It was only like $32 or something. But the camera quality is actually kind of nice. I didn't know how it was going to turn out because, you know, it was pretty cheap. But like you can see, this is the scarf I've been working on with the stitches I've been doing. I don't know if it'll pick up. Yeah, there it goes. I don't know if it'll pick up all the Ellie fur that's on it that I'm totally gonna have to like lint roll. But they're like that actually is pretty nice. It's mirrored, so I could probably fix that in settings, but there. I feel like I like that. I don't think I like the mirrored camera. I think the mirrored camera messes me up more because then if I look at my screen, I can't tell where stuff is. Yeah, I think that works okay. Gonna get to 292. Amazing progress. And thank you, Tennille. Like I mainly bought it for crafting stuff. Not gonna lie, but that way people can actually see. Also, I got a request on one of my like videos from a few months ago. It's actually like the first video, so the one I just posted yesterday. They asked if I could do like a floor plan of like the house that this stuff takes place in. And I don't see why not. I would just need to find some kind of app that I like to be able to do it because I mean, I could physically draw a floor plan. Yes, I've done it. That was actually a school assignment we did. We had to draw like floor plans, but I don't know if I want to draw it by hand, you know? And then they asked if I could like draw like the town layout, and I was like, I'd actually really have to pay attention to figure out what the town's layout is because I actually don't care. So I'm glad this works, and I feel like that's pretty decent quality. Throw this on the table so it's not laying down. And it says I can like adjust it like this to like bring stuff in and out of focus. So that's pretty neat. So I just feel like that's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty solid. I'm content with that. Okay, so I can bring this back this way now. And then I can shut that camera off. There we go. I knew I could figure it out. I'll have to just set like a separate layout off to the side that I can share the camera on, or I could just, I guess, turn it on and off. I guess I wouldn't hurt if I did it that way, but okay. I'm glad to know that works though. Thank you for indulging me for a little bit. But okay. We're gonna do another 90. Like I said, I need to physically go put my laundry away because that's the thing I despise most in the whole world is folding my laundry. But I need to go do that. And then I'll get my iPad out and read Blood Slice. Because I feel like if I read on my phone, I'm for sure gonna be distracted. I feel like I used to read all the time on my iPad, all my Libby books, but I got a Kindle just because I wanted KU. So I was like, oh my god, I have to get a Kindle for that. Like I know you don't have to, but I like convinced myself of that, and I convinced myself it was a nice little reward for getting my international certification. But now I feel like I can't read ebooks on anything but my Kindle because like I have the internet on my iPad and I have the internet on my phone, and then I get distracted, and then I don't read my actual book. So I feel like I have to get my Kindle, but they only had a copy of Blood Slaves as an ebook. So that's what I had to do instead of the audio, unfortunately. But I'll stop yapping now. I'll reset our timer so we can get some more reading done or whatever else we're working on. And then I'll see you guys again in 90. Hi, Shelby. Welcome back, guys. What did we get up to? I took Ellie out to go do her bedtime routine. I did not read like I said I was going to. I got distracted by the internet. Did go get my iPad, but only because after Ellie went out, I decided that I also had to go to the bathroom. So then I had to walk right by my iPad in my bedroom to go to the bathroom. So then I grabbed it, and then I was wrong on what season I was supposed to watch next of 90 Day Fiance. So I'm glad I went and got it because I hadn't started anything yet, but I'm apparently on the one season that they did of self quarantine. So I went and started that. Ellie's eating her dinner right now because it's almost 10 p.m. Ellie eats dinner at 10 p.m. Don't ask me why. She has access to food all day long. She just chooses to eat at 10 p.m. Well, she eats breakfast usually around 10 a.m. too. That's usually when she has breakfast whenever I get up because I give her Fresh Pet in the morning with her like arthritis stuff. And then she eats second breakfast at 10, which is when she has her dry food. Because her first breakfast, her Fresh Pet, I only give her like a quarter of a serving. Like it's not like an actual meal. It's just to make her take her arthritis stuff because otherwise she won't do it. So she's eating dinner. I folded my scrubs. I got that far. I got distracted halfway folding my like normal laundry though. By going, oh my god, I have to put that Domino's in the fridge. So I put my pizza away. I annoyed Shelby for a little bit because I had to because the laundry basket is out here in the living room logically, because I brought it from the washer and dryer. So then I just popped it down in here, but like all of the stuff needs to go into my bedroom. So instead of just bringing the basket in there, I just kept walking back and forth logically. And so when I walked in there to put stuff away, I decided Shelby needed to be squished a little bit because she doesn't let me love her. So she's now pacing, question mark. I don't know what she's doing. She's probably plotting my murder is what she's doing. Speaking of that though, do you guys know what I found on the internet this week? You guys know how I talked about the card for my grandma that did meowed until the battery died? I found out because it came across my YouTube this week that the same company makes musical gift bags. And I love it. I was like, oh my god, this is what I'm going to buy for her birthday present in April now. So I may get murdered again then. But what else did I do? I squished Shelby. I ignored all my responsibilities. I don't know what else I did. I felt like I did something else. I don't know what I did. I mean, I guess theoretically I worked on this for a little bit because I was like, oh, the timer's gonna go off soon, so I should probably like stay vaguely in the room. But yeah, that's kind of what I got up to. Let me find where we is in the comments. Hello, Melissa. Gonna do some cross stitching tonight and listen to a cozy mystery book. I just finished a cozy mystery. I actually am really excited to get into the next one, but I'm kind of holding off until February because it's not over there. It's probably over here. It's called The Ghost of Valentine Past. So I was like, okay, well, I have to read that one in February. So I'm excited to get into that one because then because I just finished up the one, which is technically a Christmas one that I meant to read last month, but stuff happened. So I'm excited to get into that cozy mystery, and then I do need to finish the scarf like this weekend because I have to gift it on Monday. So I do have to finish it. But like I haven't picked it up since Tuesday, but really realistically, this is just like a thin scarf right now. I kind of just want to beef it up a little bit. And like I said, I got to get all the dog and cat hair out of it. Hello, Elena. How are you? You're doing good. And I am reading Powerless by Lauren Roberts. I have not read this series yet. I've heard it's good. I just haven't actually picked it up, though. I probably should get my water, but I'm still working on this poppy, and that's not even the entire can. I didn't even pour the whole thing out yet. You can come back, Elle, if you wanted to sit. You don't have to sit there and stare at me, because you're not going to get more dog food. Doesn't matter how hungry you is, because you can't be that hungry. You already eat. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Glenda says hello to Elena and Melissa. Am I off on Monday? We don't celebrate that at work. What a ridiculous concept. No, I am working. However, we're short doctors next week, which is usually the opposite problem. What we had usually we're short staffed, but no, we're short doctors next week because they're all at a conference in Hawaii. So they gave off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 people got the day off. You want to know who they kept on as you were required to work that day? Me. One other girl who works with me here. She's actually the girl who asked me at the end of the day. She's newer. She asked me if I needed anything at the end of the day because I was like standing there talking to one of the doctors, or like with scrolling stuff. She could see I was doing something on my phone, and she was, "Oh, do you need me for anything?" I was like, "Oh no, I already clocked out. I'm ordering food right now because I was ordering pizza." And she was like, "Oh, okay then." So she's gonna be there because I have to have someone under me to help with my patients. HR's son that works there, and he's there because he's also a phlebotomist, and we need someone to be able to stab people in the arm to do IVs. Another person who's just a little bit above me seniority wise, the other retina person that I work with, our best machine person who works like full-time machines, the other girl that works in the office, because again I have 2 doctors in my office, one of the newer girls, but they have her as a workup, one of the other experienced scribes who already only works part-time, so I don't know why they have her working Monday, I guess, but she only has to work half a day. They get the afternoon off because the only doctor they're going to have in the afternoon in the other office is the retina doctor. And then they have another girl working as a float in case the one girl needs her in retina. So no, I'm required to work because really the only day we're like short doctors is Monday, because the one doctor only works half day Mondays and she only works half day Thursdays. And then another doctor never works on Monday, and then our 2 other doctors are out of the office because they're in Hawaii right now, and then one of our doctors only works Wednesday. So no, they made all the senior people, we all have to work, but they gave off everyone. They decided, they're like, "Yeah, you've been there for a while, you can work, but you haven't been there long, so you pick the day unpaid because it's not a paid holiday." Yeah, and then they gave some people off like Friday, but I also have to work Friday, which is also kind of ridiculous because they gave some people off both days, which I think is ridiculous, and I never got a single day off this next week. And I could have taken it because I guarantee I have more PTO hours than any of these people. So, and no, instead they're just gonna have to pay me out on the rest of my PTO, so it's fine. Oh, you're back. So no, I don't have Monday off. I'm working per normal. Theoretically, sprints will be at 6 p.m. That being said, they scheduled like a bunch of fucking idiots in the office. So I actually have a complete eye exam that I have to do at 4:20, and I'm with the doctor that always is always running behind for one. Two, he's gonna be angry, so he's gonna contemplate life for like 15 minutes before we even go do anything. So they scheduled like idiots. So no, I'm not off on Monday. We don't even if the doctors were in Hawaii right now, we actually had like more doctors in the office, we would not get Monday off. Martin Luther King Day is not a day that is observed at my work. Our next holiday we get off is Memorial Day. We don't get anything else off. Jen got to 3% and she started it, making progress on my son's room, slow and steady. My mom never went into my room after I was like 10. She was like, that's your business to deal with. Unless I needed help with something, but I'm stubborn and just move stuff myself. So no, my mom would never do that. She'd be like, that's your problem to deal with. Unless I asked for help. She would have done it then. Raven is printing. Thank you, Glinda. And hello, Molly. Thank you, Shelby. How was your birthday? I didn't forget. I was just avoiding the internet yesterday because I needed to contemplate my whole existence. But it's fine. It was nice to just lay here and do like literally nothing and talk to no one. Sometimes I just need it. Shelby, just because I squished you doesn't mean you gotta take my yarn. Hello to Molly. And hello to Molly. And Shelby. So you need to listen to more of Slayers. I have like 1 hour left. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish Enchanted Greenhouse tomorrow because, like I said, it's like 2 hours left that I have to listen to. Had a very late dinner and got to 6% and she started it. You know what though? Jen, it's earlier than on my dinner last night. Like I said at the beginning of sprints, I ate dinner at this time last night and I was gonna make mac and cheese because I really wanted mac and cheese, but then I contemplated life for too long and I was like, well, I can't make mac and cheese at 10 p.m. because I want to be ready to like 10:30, and then because I wasn't gonna like make homemade mac and cheese. No, I was just gonna make Kraft mac and cheese, but still, it would have taken like at least 10-15 minutes, you know. And I was like, nope, it's too late. I'm going to bed. So I just ate Pop-Tart. So you did do better than I did yesterday. So did change over laundry too. Yeah, all the laundry is done. It's just sitting in a pile over there, like in baskets. So the scrubs are folded because those will get wrinkled. And then yeah, I'm going through like my actual clothes and folding them, and then I need to do towels. It's just I don't like that. Now I'm sorting through Legos before I sell them to make sure there's no rogue toys in the boxes. Yeah, but that's how like you put things away. You know, that's just how you put them away. Didn't get any reading in. You know what? I didn't either. It's fine. It didn't and did a lot of multitasking. I didn't even do a lot of multitasking. I literally sat here for the first 50 minutes and contemplated life. And then at 40 minutes, Ellie had to go outside. So I was like, oh, okay, we can get up. So then we got up and then I decided I had to go to the bathroom. And then I was like, okay, so now that I'm standing, I should do that miscellaneous stuff I needed to do around here. But I didn't like stay on task, like one task the entire time. You know, I had to do other things as I was like, oh, I have to go do that though instead. Got a little housework done, some dish hand washing and a laundry changeover, getting back into my stitching now. I need to do the dishes too because I haven't done them in like 3 days and I probably should do them. Like they're all like, I rinse all of them, but like all of my coffee stuff is currently now in the sink. So if I want coffee tomorrow, I'm gonna have to move stuff around. I'm guessing this is when I said I had to squish Shelby. Yeah, sometimes I just has to squish her. Like she doesn't let me pet her very often, so sometimes she just needs to be a little squished. She's on the floor right now in front of me. So it must have worked because now I got her to come out of the bedroom. Shelby, hi pretty girl. Sometimes I just want you to love me and I don't know. I think you tolerate me, to be honest. I don't know if she actually cares for me or not. I think she just tolerates my existence. But I just had to squish her. You might be out of the will. It's over. I already told her what the only thing I want in that will is I want the fine china, and I will fight everyone for the fine china, and aka the fine china is the country crock fake butter dishes and the Cool Whip bowls because I want the honor of throwing them in the dumpster. So it's fine. She laughed when I give her the card. One of these days she will probably try to murder me, but like this is like the same energy my grandpa had. So I think in a way I just remind her of my grandpa's attitude sometimes because he was a sarcastic asshole too and did that kind of stuff. So I think in a way she won't murder me really because she thinks, "Oh my god, you spent way too much time with your grandfather that you have like the same personality that he did." Except for like I'm not like an alcoholic. My grandpa wasn't out. He wasn't like an angry drunk. It was just like a lot of PTSD stuff though. Got to 10% of Beautiful Ugly. I do need to do that. Dog and cat hair just personalized fibers. Oh my god, it is. But like I'm gifting this to someone. If it was mine that I was keeping, I like literally wouldn't give like I wouldn't care at all how much like fur there is in it. But I'm gifting this. So I don't want there to be a ton of like fur in it. Cause we're doing like our Burr basket stuff finally on um Monday, so I I need to get it finished for that, and like I'm gifting it, so I don't want to gift it to him, especially because my other coworkers have dogs, and I don't want like their fur to set their dogs off and like have them like rip it to shreds. Because Ellie does not like when I have other dog hair on me. So like my one coworker has a cricket and she does my labels on my shirts for work because she like just says just give her $1 for per item, and that's cheaper than getting it embroidered for like $10 an item. So I give it to her, and then she has 3 Great Danes, and Ellie does not like the smell of these Great Danes that must come back on the Walmart bag she put my stuff in for me. Like I don't know. So just I want to read that one. I haven't read any of Alice's books. I like need to. Ellie just gave you the side eye. I'm guessing she's mad about food. Yeah, she probably is. Ellie, are you mad that I won't get you any more dinner? But you had a whole dinner. Like, I just put food in that bowl, like, when I got home. And I put a whole dinner's worth in there. So, like, how much dinner do you need? I did post a video in Paula's Discord, like in the general chat because I was like, it just came across my YouTube and I was like, oh my god, for anyone who thinks this thing is cute, she's like gremlin sometimes. Like I feel like I should make a short of all the stupid things Ellie does in a day. Maybe Sunday because like tomorrow I have stuff going on and I won't get to see all the stupid stuff. But Sunday I can just see all the things you do. And everyone can see how much of a freaking potato you are during the day. But she had a whole bowl of dog food, so it's not like she's starved. You're really not. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Yes, you do. She is she is so dramatic. That's why I'm like, I should really just make a short someday of like all the ridiculous things Ellie does in a day. Like I just put all of her toys away too during that sprint. There is now 2, 4, 6. 6 toys out, and there's one missing because she had a different one on the couch here. Where's your toy that you had on the couch? Ellie, where's your Where's your cow? You had a cow with you. Where did he go? I'm not sitting on it. I can tell I'm not sitting on it. What did you do with the cow? She had a cow somewhere. She had her Highland cow. She is just wasting away. Come here, Elle. Well, let me put this down first. I don't want you to get all your fur all over it. Okay, come here. Oh, don't start with me. Oh. Yes, this is the peak of her wasting away. She's not at all chonky. Side profile. She's not at all chonky. You don't look as chonky. I mean, like, you actually do look chonkier than you are because of the Pekingese in you. You get this nice floofy mane going on around your neck, and your fur is nice and floofy. But, like, you're really not wasting away. Like, you are chonky. The vet doesn't say you're chonky, but, like, I think you're a little chonky. But it's okay, because I think that's okay in life. You have something in your eyeball, though. Can I get it out? Thank you. That was so nice of you. Yeah, I got it. I got it for you. Yeah, she's wasting away. You're not the doll chonky. Just like Shelby's not the doll chonky either. Oh my god, stop side-eyeing me. Okay, we're gonna do one more sprint. I actually am gonna read during this one. If I don't, you guys have permission to yell at me. But first, I do need to finish folding the laundry, and I do need to wash my dishes. I really don't have that many dishes, because, like, it's literally just the stuff I brought to work with me, like, the last 2 days, because I went out and got lunch on, what day was that? Wednesday. I went and got food on Wednesday. So, really, it's just, like, yesterday and today's dishes. She's fine, I promise. I don't starve her. And she's gonna go to grandma's house tomorrow. And grandma always puts way more food in the bowl than she needs to. She, like, thinks you're like another pity, and she puts enough food in there for a third pity. But you don't. You're not a pity, girl. Yeah, my mom literally does. She puts food in there like there's 3 large dogs. I'm like, she literally weighs 15 pounds. She needs like a fourth of a cup of food. Don't give her too much. She does every single time, but it's fine. Okay, let me get these pulled over. Oh, wait. Taking a 30-minute laundry break to read. Yeah, honestly, I have like maybe 5 things left of my actual clothes to fold, and then I have a few towels. Because I started folding the towels last night, and then I just got tired and laid down. So it really won't take me long, and the dishes will take me like 5 minutes. It's gonna take me longer to put the dishes away that I have drying in the drying rack that's been there for 4 days than it will for me to actually wash the few dishes. I feel like that's not I said I resent you. She's a little dramatic. It's fine. It's okay. I'm a little dramatic myself. So my mom says that all of our dogs, like my sisters, they all take after our personalities. So that probably fits because I can be quite dramatic when I want to. And like my sister is like very severe anxiety, and you can tell her dog is like very anxious all the time and no one knows what to do for it. So we just let her dog pace until it falls asleep. And we're like, okay, it's sleeping now. It's fine. I'm serious. Like, her dog just sits there and paces and paces and paces and paces. And I'm like, does your dog sit ever? I don't think it does. And then my other sister's dog is mouthy, just like she is. So my mom says. She says they all take after our personalities. So it's fine. But we'll go into our last sprint here, and then I'll talk to you guys again in 90. Welcome back. How did we do? Um, I just sneezed like twice, so like it kind of hurt, but I'm fine. I'm fine. I did finish up the laundry and the cleaning stuff, you know, that type of stuff. And I read 12% of Blood Slave, so now I'm now on chapter 20. So going well, definitely giving me Bury Our Bones vibes, which you know I ain't angry about because I did enjoy that read last year. So it's going well. It's going well. Although I do think I scared Ellie with the sneezing, so because she has a runoff. Oh, you can like come back. I didn't even mean to sneeze so hard and like move your whole body. It really was not my intention. Shelby is still here. Shelby's actually still sitting on the floor, like the little creep that she is. But yeah, I think I'll probably keep reading Blood Slaves for a little bit more tonight. I want to finish up this row of this scarf too, so I want to get that done before I actually hit the bed. Like I gotta be up. I don't know, 7:45 ish probably is enough time because like I ain't gonna do anything else, you know. But like go and get Sammy and stuff. Like get up, change and stuff, and go get Sammy and Coco. But I'm content with tonight's progress on it. I mean, I got like the main things done. I got the laundry done. Oh, that is not right. This is here. Okay, I fixed it. I got the main things done. I got the laundry done. And really, I think Blood Slaves will be easy to read once I legitimately just sit down and actually read it. Like once I actually sat down and started reading it, it was going fine tonight. Like I actually was making quite a good progress in it. It was just, you know, the ADHDing and not wanting to sit down and do it. So there's my where my problem lies. Scroll, you can do it. Okay, I bought one just to hydrate, but I still didn't go get water, and I still have this much of my poppy, so I will get water here once I get off because that's all I want now is water. Just an ice cold water. Thanks for hosting. Have a great weekend. I hope you do too. Like, I'll for sure be around. Tomorrow morning is gonna be a bunch of running around, but I'm hoping to pop into the Throne of Glass sprints because I do want to start that tomorrow. And then Sunday, really, I'm not doing anything at all besides like trying not to freeze. I think we're supposed to get really cool temperatures this weekend. Finished Slayers and then tried to breathe in steam and hope it will so I can go sleep tonight. You know what? You're not supposed to use them like long term, but nasal sprays that have the phenylephrine in them, like over the counter, like oral phenylephrine, like the Sudafed and stuff, statistically will not help you because it doesn't absorb into your system right for it to decongest you. But honestly, when I'm having like a really bad day, like you can buy the nasal sprays of it. There's a few different ones. Afrin is a really big brand here for it. Personally, the generic works just fine for me. And you're only supposed to use it for like 3 days at a time because you can like have rebound congestion. But if it's a really bad day, because I cannot sleep if my nose is stuffed up either, I will use that because it opens you up like in within a few minutes. Also, a neti pot I find is really helpful, but when it's real bad like that, and I know I can't sleep because of how stuffed up I am, I do just use the nasal spray because dude, I ain't gonna heal if I'm not sleeping, you know? So that's what I personally do. It's kind of late at night. I know it's like pretty late for you to Neil to be able to like run to a store and buy that though right now. 303 at 405, getting closer to finishing. I hope you've been enjoying this. Because like I said, I've seen it and Like, I've only seen it on Aardvark, but, like, I'm intrigued, you know? Oh, you're welcome. Yes, I'll be back on Monday. Goal will be normal time. Next Friday will also be goal for normal time. May need adjusted for me working in the other office next Friday. So we'll see. But theoretically, it should work out just fine. And thank you, Glenda. This is where I'll be popping over into Atia's comments after we get off here. Because, like I said, I'm going to read a little bit more yet because I'm not quite tired yet. Okay, rotate the other way, you stupid thing. Thank you. I'm not quite tired yet, and I do want to finish this row before bed. So that's where I'm going to be popping over there. So I can't use phenylephrine or a bunch of other decongestant meds, interactions, and allergies. Ugh, that's awful. That's honestly the one thing that gets me through colds is being able to do that because I can't be a mouth breather. I can't do it. I can't be a mouth breather. Even when I was in like band, I was not a mouth breather. I was like, I have to be able to breathe through my nose. I don't think I'd be able to do it. I really don't. So I'm sorry that you cannot. That's the one thing that gets me through the colds. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's like the worst thing. They're like, get some rest, but you're like, I can't sleep because the whole breathing thing isn't really like going well. It's not really going well. But I've also had good luck with a neti pot, um, and not like you don't want to use like scalding hot water, but like warm water. I find works really well at like opening up my sinuses when I have that. I've also used it's Arm and Hammer brand here, but they have it's called Simply Saline. It's literally just saline, but it's in a can. That is also fairly nice, I find, because I will bring that with me to work and go into the bathroom and use it because it's kind of like a more portable version of a neti pot. So I do enjoy being able to like. I don't enjoy it necessarily, but it is nice to be able to have that as like a to go option. But yeah, I don't know if that. I'm sure you can find other things similar in other places. That's just the brand we have here. Okay, comments, do whatever you want. You're welcome, Melissa. You do as well. I have to use a BiPAP sleep, and that uses. Yeah, okay, that is true. Like, the oxygen is not oxygening if, your BiPAP can't, get the oxygen in. It's really like, the body is a fascinating thing. It's like a weird, messed up system. You're welcome. Lily made it to page 100. See progress. Hope you get some sleep tonight, Senor. And thank you to Glenda. I needed to scroll. Yeah, buffer saline I've tried before. That's not the only thing else besides like the phenylephrine that I find helps is using that. But like it's such a pain to carry around and it's kind of messy and it only like relieves the symptoms for like approximately 2 minutes and then it comes back. But I guess it's technically an option. But that is all I have here tonight. Like I said, I really just want some ice water now, so I probably am just gonna dump out the last little bit of that poppy and just get myself some oose water. And then I want to finish, like I said, this row, and then I'll probably lay down to like embed and read. Um, blood sleeves until I fall asleep, because that's probably going to be the general plan. So I'm going to head off. I'm going to pop over to Atia's for a bit. And I'll see you guys elsewhere.